Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is thinking that the hinterlands is the only part of the game. Despite that, I am going right back to the hinterlands. My goal is still to thin out a lot of the missions before I do the next. Hinterlands isn't the game, teats. Plot twist, we're all crazy here. Anyway, despite that, I am actually going back to the hinterlands today because my main objective right now is to thin out the missions that I have gotten in the war table. So as I'm thinning those out, I'm going to do a couple of the interpersonal missions from my party. And today I'm going to do the one from Varric. So I'm going to take Varric with me. And we are going to the hinterlands to do the Vallamar mines. So, Teets, how did you end up naming your ship? Hi Shady, welcome to Dragon Age, and thank you for the continued support. As usual, you are awesome. Nice, Teets, that's actually a pretty dope name. So, that's a good point. Shady, in Helldivers, Teets' ship is the Hammer of Dawn. Mine is the Leviathan of the Stars. Okay. And the mod didn't properly load, as per usual. Let me quickly restart. I don't know why. It's just going to be a stream of technical difficulties today, I think. Because first the game didn't want to start up because the EA app was having errors. Then once that done, my keyboard didn't want to cooperate, so I had to pull it out and plug it back in. And now this damn mod isn't working. Yes, a ship. To be fair, I did 2 missions on Helldiver. It is very chaotic, but it is a lot of fun. Exit. Oh, don't tell. And now the app is not gonna work again, so I'm going to have to restart everything again. Let me start the A up first, because otherwise the game is not gonna start up. Sorry for the wait, guys. I've already worked 6 minutes on this, and then when I think everything's working, the damn mods aren't loaded in. And I'd prefer to try and keep Dark the way he looks, because it took a lot of effort to get him to that point. But Shady, how are you? And how was work? So let's try this again and hope it works. Oh God, Shady. Please tell me you can hopefully get some sleep tonight. Does it also mean that, like, because you got your hours, you're off today, tomorrow or Friday? Ah, there we go. That's much better. So let's take a look. Well, I hope you can get enough sleep, Shady, because you deserve some rest. The Thibault family is becoming a clear favorite in the war of station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Bordellands have all but ceased to exist socially, and many are scrambling for traditional alliances. Lady Eustace Richelieu has emerged as a strong voice at court and is suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties, and presumably the standing of her house as arbiter and matchmaker. The missing blades of the Valocars. Commander, patrols found several dead humans and one Kunari not far from the Imperial Highway. Some of the dead men had leaflets on them decrying the Inquisition as a monstrous heretic. We followed their trail to a cave near the coast. Initial reports suggest a sizable force holed up inside. The name of our enemy. Our agent, a mage named Sidonie, returned from Minrat House successful in her task. She posed as a magister's assistant, bluffing her way into the magisterium's library to ostensibly perform research, and managed to acquire not only the Liberalum, but also a number of other mystical tomes, all without leaving any evidence that traces back to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through the Liberalum, but he is as optimistic that something within will prove of use. Leliana. Good work. Okay, alliances. There is a contender to rival the alliance with the Thibaults. Lady Richelieu sent the following letter. The Desrosiers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance, but the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Thibault daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight of this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord Desrosier, unless you were to demand that task of the Thibault. If their investments were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for their daughter, and that is a well-respected currency in Orlais. In your service, Lady Eustace Richelieu. I cannot claim it will be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession. Such is the way of the nobility. And Lord Desrosier's good name. His way is honorable conflict. With careful words, he will be powerless before he steps in court. Any advice, Shady? Or is it just going to be the same outcome? Hey! And while we wait for Shady advice, how about we do cat scream? Hey! Ow! No, you're not. Colin does not participate. You cannot choose Colin. I know you want to make choices, but no. And of course, the stream is once again being held captive by Gato. The other issue that I'm having understanding is I cannot claim it to be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession. Such is the way of the nobility. I'm not entirely sure what... Yeah, but I'm not really sure what Josephine is... Is she saying, like, we need to go with the arranged marriage? The Desrosiers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance, but the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Thibault daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight in this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord Desrosier. Unless you were to demand that task of the Thibault, if their investments were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for her daughter. And that is a well-respected currency in Orlais. So if I understand it correctly, Josephine will be have the Thibault do this through the arranged marriage. Liliana is let us take care of sullying the good name of Desrosier. At least that's how I see it. I might be misunderstanding something though. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a look at the other missions. Commander, by all reports, this cave the Kunari were taken to is heavily fortified. We cannot estimate how many fanatics are inside or what defenses they have in place, nor do we for certain the prisoners are still alive. Extreme caution is warranted. Sending troops for an assault on the cavern. Well, since he's the only one who can go there, I'll let him do that.
All right.
Inquisitor.
I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna send Liliana. Ooh. A letter delivered to Skyhold. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. Oh, sorry, my bad. There was a lot of difficult language there. But it's okay, I made a choice. Don't worry about it. Still, thank you for the help. While Southern Tidus has seen the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitor's work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened troubles here as well. The Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We would be happy to meet with your representative to make it official. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amalia. A missive from Josephine follows the letter. The Forsythias are one of the great noble houses in Navarra, while other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagast line and those who would see new blood on the throne. The Forsythias have remained politically neutral. I doubt the Forsythias offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarra without making a significant political statement. Josephine.
Inquisitor.
To be fair, that entire mission was an unpleasant mission to make choices in. Basically, I think the mission that I was asking you about boils down to this. In order to completely guarantee the Thibault's victory, we need to ruin Desrosier's name. In order to do that, we have two options. Either the Inquisition does it, bearing even more responsibility in the relationship, or we have the Thibauts do it through an arranged marriage. The only reason the Thibauts wouldn't come forward doing it is because the Thibaut daughter that would be married off is already betrothed, and she would have to annul that the betrothing of her and whoever she loves for the sake of a political marriage. So at that point, I was like, I'll trust my gut, and I'll instead let Liliana do it, so that at least that girl can still be happy, I guess. So that's basically the choice I made. Anyway, we are going to Pizza's favorite location. Well, there's a couple of things I need to do here. Requisitions officer. I'm going to take Varric. So, Shady, choose a character. Doesn't matter which. Oh. I will have to pick Solus as well, because I'm going to do Solus's mission too. I hope you're okay though, Shady. Oh, no worries. If Teets wants, he can also pick a character. Either or, the first person to name me a character. Yeah, I have a mission that I need to do here with Varric, and I have something to do with Solus. So those two are coming with me, so I have room for one more. Well, I think Shady has an idea because she's checking if I'm going with Solus. And I don't think Shady likes Sarah. To be fair, I don't think anyone likes Sarah. Cole has a different image. Iron Bull has a different image. Varric and Dorian. Wow. Oh, that's a good description. Oh. You know, Teets, you'd make for a good bard. But anyway, who do you guys want me to pick? Anyone's fine. Yes. Okay. Let's take Cassandra. Why not? Because it does involve red lyrium. Well, I'm not blaming you for this one now, but also there's no Sarah, so there is definitely a correlation there. Oh. Emerald Graves, vallamar. Now, let's go see what we have to do with Solus, because he found an unopened rift. Excuse me.
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
More power.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Feel tense.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Also, Shady,
What is it?
do you see what I mean with ugly armor? Actually, before I actually do this mission, let me check one thing. I can't make it prettier in looks, but maybe I can give it a better color scheme. That's the only thing I can probably do to it, but I'm still going to try. Oh, I'm sorry, Shady. Is this better? Or is it just because of the gas mask? Alright.
I've chosen.
Sorry I can't let you be comfortable. Now, let's have a look at Dark's armor. You see? That's the armor he has now. It's not really good looking armor. But let's see if I can make it better. Red, silver, gold. Ooh. So let's say I do black for obsidian. I don't know what this changes. Oh, I'm not making an armor. I'm just tinting it. Because I don't think this option actually changes anything to its statistics. I don't even know what this changes. Okay, then I see the change of. No, 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 no. Oh, the legs are also part of it. So what does that change? Not sure it changes anything I can see. That is probably the best one. So at least now it's a bit better looking. Still not good looking, but it is better looking. Anyway, travel, give me Kim, give me Cassandra, give me... Actually, since I really don't need a tank, let me go with... They might get hurt more, but I'm the tank anyway, so I'm usually the one doing all the carrying. Because I'm curious to hear the conversation between Solus and Vivian. I also checked. This is armor that I got from the Deep Roads. It's not good looking, but it's a little better looking. But this is armor that I got from the Deep Roads, and right now I can't make anything
Nothing to report, sir.
that's better than this. So for the moment, I'm kinda stuck with it. Loot. Loot. Oh, well, this is obnoxious. Got him. Why demons dead? Well, got that done. I think Varric is level up. Yep. Well, that one's done. Now I need to go here and do this. So, set active. There's still this one, but I don't think I have the plant I need yet. Don't think I have anything else right here. Anyway, on to that cave that I've been postponing.
Inquisitor.
Foul fruit. Man, these archers are nothing anymore. And once I did struggle with them. Excuse me. More royal outfits. And now it's time to do more in the hinterlands.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
How did you find this place?
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
I hope you know how to fight.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
He's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me? In front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Two archers, two archers and three mages, technically. Oh boy. Then again, the Inquisitor is not the average mage, is he? Hi. Yep, it's kind of fun. So that'll be for later. Let me just double check down here. Whoop. Not my intention, but I'm here now. Okay, time to go where I was originally gonna go, but was told not to yet. But now I can go there without issue. I also love how the sword actually reacts like an actual lightsaber. Just making sure there was nothing hidden. You know, I really want to destroy all the red lyrium.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
And this is where everything becomes new. Hey, Shady. Thank you for telling me about that ring. That has made my life so much easier. It really is fun. Orders for lake operations. Check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs down there. Don't let him give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge, complaining about humming or some nonsense. If she can't handle the job, deal with it. Report on activity in the hinterlands. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. They think he's some sort of prophet, and no word of a lie, it's a Kunari. What happened in Haven must have been crazier than we thought if they believe a Kunari speaks for their god. Keeping track of him should be easy enough, not like a Kunari can blend in with the crowd. If those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem.
They've been watching our movements.
Personal notes scrawled in a ledger. It's good, though, read. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Callanhead is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operations, we can look into expansion. Can't open that. Dark Town's deal. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs as if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of dags away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the casteless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official degree, no longer exist. And everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade, like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes. And those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties, because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections, make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminal, like casteless in Orzammar. Even a wealthy one from the surface will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface businesses and sells their goods on the black market, for a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in doors to Carta hideouts and raising dust down. But the Carta always comes back because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble castes, lords and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all are cover for the thousands more smugglers, thieves and murderers in the shadows. The lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. Oh, mosaic piece. Excuse me.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Oh, this is quite a pair, isn't it?
That holds the dark spawn back. How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
You know, I already Whoops. One moment.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You built doors here? You know, I already forgot who we were talking
You've been here
talking
often
about.
enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
That was handy.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you?
Well, before I go there... I don't know how, I don't know why, but I did end up forgetting what I started talking about. Who were we talking about? Oh, yeah.
This outpost must have been abandoned centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact.
I'm curious if I'm gonna find out
Dwarven
why.
architecture certainly is sturdy.
Since you have a reason, I'll probably have a reason to dislike her as well. I guess I'll find out what that is. Although I already have a feeling, I'm not gonna take any guesses. Mosaic piece. Gravestone. Gravestone. Well, I speculate a lot in my head, but I've also ended up almost ruining things for people like you and Gabriel Knight, so I'm always worried that my speculation is just going to annoy people. Not the right wording, but you know what I'm trying to say. I want to speculate, but I don't want to upset anyone. Anyway, to answer your question, I got a feeling she sells us out, because she has already made a couple of comments about how the merchant. Ah, I see. Well, wow. No, so my speculation is that she's going to sell us out because she's already made a couple of comments about how cutthroat the Merchants Guild is, how it's every man for himself and all that. And I get the feeling that she's selling us out either for her own profit or because she has no choice and somebody's holding something over her. Regardless, since you don't like her, I'm getting the feeling that she's going to sell us out for profit.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
So I got a codex that it didn't even let me read. You know. The journal. penned by an unknown writer, appears to be quite old, with many of its pages damaged by water and dust. The entries can be read, all appear to be about 20 years old. We finally found a muck alive in that passage. Still can't believe it. The only reason I didn't stop digging is because he had the key to the cache, but after 2 weeks I was expecting to find it on his corpse. What story does he come up with? That he was found by a darkspawn of all things. A talking darkspawn, polite as you please, who fed him and gave him water and evidently chatted with him about surfacers. I don't know what a muck is thinking, coming up with a story like that, but he swore by the stone it was all the truth. Crazy as it sounds, I know a muck, and he's got the imagination of a dull hammer. Why would he make something like that? He'd make something like that up. It reminds me of a story my grandsire used to tell about something his grandsire did. Said he once came up a group of 3 darkspawn in the deeper roads. Each twice the size of any dwarf, bigger than humans even, and dressed up like kings. He watched from the shadows and said they talked, like people, about things he couldn't understand. The city gone black, and they blamed each other for the things, but could barely remember for what. My mom was like that, never remembered the slight, just that she was angry. Story goes they attacked each other, and one ran off while the second choked the third to death and then ate him. Don't know about the darkspawn having talking kings, never mind polite ones that give you food and tea, but maybe a muck met one of them. There's strange things in the deeper roads after all, things the shapers can't even recall, as if smuggling wasn't dangerous enough. I know you want attention, girl, but I'm working.
Do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Is that a better staff for either of them? You know, I'm actually pretty rich. I should go to the black market and see if I can get any decent upgrades. No, what about Solus? No, he's got better.
Won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the leak.
You were the one who leaked the Tig's location.
It's not like that. Not...
Hi, Silver. Nice try.
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do.
You're gonna need a lot more than that just to get to me. You're not saying everything.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's...
Oh, shit.
I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Varric, you know this person?
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
So... why did you come with us?
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
It isn't really your fault.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Just let it go. It's not worth fighting over.
What's done is done. There's no point arguing about it.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Was that it here? Oh, well. Apparently it was, so now I need to go... Did she mess up? Yeah. Yeah, she fucked up. And Varric did warn her, and he ignored her. But she did try and fix her mistake. She did try and help. Even if her actions was wrong, she was trying to do the right thing. Yeah, I don't really know what is going on there. I do think Varric deserves better. So, do I have anything else in the hinterlands? Yes, this, but I can't do that yet. I also see Teeds is still playing Helldivers. How is the Teeds enjoying it? Oh.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Nobody is.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is... I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Oh, there's more.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Yes, that would be bad.
We couldn't have that, could we?
I have no idea what.
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Race.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'll play.
Of course. Deal me in, Josephine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're joining us.
Ante up, Inquisitor.
This is a good group.
The poor recruit ran
Can
out
I
into
point
the
out,
dining hall,
everyone I like is at the table.
And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
Oh, I've got a story.
I've got one for you. So my kith was hired for a simple caravan escort in southern Navarra. 12 days of walking alongside donkeys and men who smelled like donkeys across flat nothingness. Chakrakar turned to the donkey and said, "We'll let this go if you will," and walked away.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done.
You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
Deal me in too.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
You won the whole pot. I knew you could do it, my love.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I have a question. Do the people around the stable change depending on who likes and dislikes you?
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
This was fun.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
You know what? Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
Oh, can I just say, that was a really beautiful scene. It wasn't high effort, it wasn't high action. It was just sitting around the table being people. And I think one of the issues with the other... What are you doing there, Luna? Anyway, part of the problem that the other games might have had is the fact that eventually the person you were playing became not a person but an ideal or an icon, like Varric said. And it was just constantly on the move doing this or that. And in the second one, Rose... Oh, thank you. I hope I made good decisions. But it does show that there's more than just, being a symbol. To the people you're working with, to the people you consider your inner circle, you've still got to be a person and not an icon. And it shows that was a good group. If my decisions led to that scene, then maybe I'm not doing as bad of a job as I think I was.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Tell me about Bianca.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
You've been together how long?
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
Why is the guild that?
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What did you do?
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know Bianca?
How do you know Bianca? The lady. I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Oh, she's married?
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. Perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
Oh. Did Bianca make your crossbow?
Alright, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
That's all for now.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
I don't think people are done yet, but I'll go check the war room.
A pleasure.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
How are our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
$43. That's another 3 hours, so that one will
Someone's turning
probably
into
not
a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
And that's another hour, so I don't think any of these will be finished anytime soon. So let's take a look. I don't think I have the hinterlands. Landmarks. Hinterlands. I need one more landmark. Mosaic, the Fall. That's in the hinterlands. Regions, hinterlands, one more region. Shards, hinterlands, got them all. So let's finish up the hinterlands. I seem to be missing a region. Where could that be? There was a cave there, but there's also a cave there. I don't know what I've done to that cave. So... and since it's technically... oh! Now that image of Varric I like. That's a good image.
Inquisitor.
Huh. I guess I never got that sledge before? Nothing in here. So, where else could it be that I haven't gone yet? If I have to venture a guess, I'd probably say there somewhere. Did you see the image, Shady? Here, let me show you. That really is a good image, isn't it?
Visitor.
Now I hope I can do that for the others as well. Thank you.
Scouted the area.
What is this? Oh, crystal grace. Now I just need to find the last region, last mosaic piece. I think there's 2 mosaic pieces. There's only 1 region I'm missing. It's a shame those things don't show up, do they? Collections, not landmarks. I'm first trying to do regions. In the hinterlands, set active. I'm missing 1 region. Red lyrium. Bear hide. Take your time. Man, such a long way around just to try and find that last region, and I don't even know if it is there. That's my Inquisition camp. Templar encampment. So it's not even there. Unless there's another way to get there. Which I don't think there is. I guess it could be there, but
Inquisitor.
what is this?
The Grey Warden mages must be an inspiration, Solus. Free of the constraints of the Circle, they have shown that they need no oversight to guide themselves. Ah, but then they behaved rather atrociously. What a pity.
I never claimed mages should be above the law, Encounter.
No, darling. You merely implied it, while offering no viable suggestions for improvement.
Man, Vivian's a bitch! He might not, like Vivian, he might not have given any viable alternatives, but the method you're sticking to has proven to be fallible, but you don't mention that, do you? The fact that you want to go back to how it was done before shows how uninspired your methods are. Because it has proven to fail, yet you grasp back to it because you just want power. You don't want a solution. You just want to stay the same what you are. And that's even more disappointing. At least Solus is trying to do something. You know, I'm glad I chose to be with Josephine. Because the more I hear about Vivian, the less I like her. Could be over here, maybe. I don't know. All I can do is walk around and hope to find it. Might ask for a map once Shady's back. Or I'll look it up during my break. Might as well. Where does that lead? Oh, that leads to where I need to be. Oh, yeah, I've already been here. So if it's not here, have I gone to that cave? That's the mage hideout. Let's go there real quick.
Nothing to report, sir.
We've some supplies here.
I don't know if I went into that cave, because when I originally went to that region, the monsters or the creatures there were too high level. I don't know if I ever went back there. I guess we'll see. I might have, because I do remember Wolf's Hollow. Well, I think I fully explored this. Oh! Well, I found the mosaic piece that I missed. So it's a good thing I came back here regardless. Crystal Grace. Onyx. That leads back here. There's 2 locations I want to check out. Well, 3 locations I want to check out. And then I might take a break.
Inquisitor.
This place. So there's actually stuff I need to do here, but to do that, disengage, I need iron. Ooh, well, I need iron bull with me. So I am actually going to take Dorian, Iron Bull, and Solus. Why not? And now we need to figure out how to get to that dragon. So I didn't fully explore this place. I think I just went for the shards and I left, because I don't think I was ready to face a dragon at that time. What is... Yeah, this is the region I don't have yet. So let's fight another dragon. Welcome back. Also, I switched out my party to put Dorian in and Iron Bull because I'm fighting another dragon. Get back down here, you coward. I mean, maybe at this point. So now he's just gonna go up there, huh? Get back here, you coward!
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
You know what, Solus? Because you got in. Can I not? Can I not? Okay, I guess not. Why can't I do anything? Oh. But I'm not under it. Am I under attack? Is that...
The Mage Rebellion has turned this place upside down, hasn't it?
You know what, Solus? Because you got insulted before by Vivian. Here, why don't you grab this staff? You deserve it. Oh, and yeah. I don't know if you heard my rant before, Shady, but currently Vivian is my second least favorite character. Dragonling Nest. The Dragonling Nest is marked with patches of blackened stone, bones, and a few very charred picks that evidently used as makeshift weapons, though not well. I wonder if there's a mosaic piece here somewhere. That could be the last mosaic piece I'm missing. Sarah. And Sarah is shortly followed by Vivian. You probably missed that conversation, didn't you, between Vivian and Solus? Yeah, well, I'm glad you heard it, because I wouldn't even know how to begin explaining that. I was genuinely upset at Vivian for her accusations. She thinks she's so much better than people, but she isn't. Excuse me? Oh, I thought I saw something. So I got the region, I got the landmark, which I both think are complete now. Regions, hinterlands, yes. Landmarks, hinterlands, yeah. How many more? Oh, excuse me. Mosaics. One more. Okay, well, I guess we'll see how that turns out. I may need some help, but we'll see once we get there. Also, I can't open that.
Guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
A list of supplies. A list of supplies for a great deal of lumber, along with rope, pulleys, tar, nails, and waterproofing oils. This item needs to construct a dock. Okay, well... I am seeing that dock Excuse me? Well, I do deal a lot of damage, and I am pretty high level for this region. I'm just trying to look where that last mosaic piece is.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
Might not be here, but I'm first going to take a break. So, I'll... Oh, it was a drake. One of those things that keeps running around here. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. See you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. So without further ado, let's continue. Also, I have pulled up a map, and I get a feeling that I don't have the piece there. So I'm gonna go check it out. But I have a map of the region that I can look into. I just did almost 5,000 damage. Anyway. Could be over there. Might as well check it out. Think I have that? Yes, I do. Oh, I didn't realize that was that cave. Might not be here that I have that mosaic piece.
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Did you hear the news? All of Haven is turned back down. If my father was killed by some beast of the blight, and it wasn't the Maker, I don't understand. None of this means anything. There's no plan. There's nothing.
Window?
If you see my mother or father again, tell them I hope they find the light in their own way.
Solus?
You have the ears of the elven people, boy, but not the soul. You can feel the effects of the breach anywhere in the world. You can only help your family by going to them.
Perhaps you're right. Even if this world is just an illusion soon to be cast off, I should make my parents comfortable. I'll gather my things and go directly. If you see my mother or father again, tell them I hope they find the light in their own way.
Go to your family.
The energy from the breach is everywhere. You don't need to be here to be close to it. Your mother would have died for your absence, if not for me. You should join your family.
Perhaps you're right. Even if this world is just an illusion, I'll gather my...
I haven't fully explored here, I think. Because I have still missed things.
There's still a plan, Emily. It may not be the Maker's, but it's yours. If there's another blight coming, your mother and sisters agreed. Did you read it? The Maid's rebellion has ended. The mages have been brought into the Inquisition, and the Templars have all participated. Now that the war between the mages and Templars has ended, will you leave us? I know you care little to speak of.
Hopefully the Inquisition can take care of these people.
I hope so too. We've been doing alright so far.
With the Maker.
Inquisitor.
With the Maker.
Inquisitor.
I don't know if any of this is set by the Maker or just men making war as they've always done.
So let's assume that I have this mosaic piece. Where's the next one? There is one over here. I probably have that one, but let's go check it out anyway.
Inquisitor.
Many see the Inquisition as the only hope against the breach. We've received a number of donations.
Spindleweed. Spindleweed. hi Kato. Thank you for the raid. Hello raiders, and welcome to the Wastelands. Also, nice try, but you still didn't get me. How was delivering democracy? I'm walking all over the place finding one puzzle piece I missed. But it's going alright, and I'm having fun doing it, so there is that. Might as well check up here as well. Did you manage to kill a lot of robots? I don't have the Nightbot set up, Pete. I think there is a slash shout out though. Dude, I don't want to bother the Nightbot with yeah, there you go. Aww. But why swap over to bugs? It's a lot less fun. Also, before you say anything... No, you didn't. You were even complaining on stream that you were hungry. You even abandoned your team to go get your takeout. Say what you want, but those rockets are rich in iron. Now, where is that last puzzle piece? Oh, so you're telling us to pipe down? Don't give him ideas. It's already bad enough. I'm probably going to have you on my team, Teets. Thank God this game doesn't have black holes. Did I find that? Probably did. Thank you. have fun, Kato, and good luck on your recordings. South of the Axe. I think I already have it because I've been everywhere. But let me check. South of the Axe. There should be around here. Okay, that was interesting. North from where I am. So around there, okay. So that should be around here somewhere. And under the X. Yeah, no, then it should be around here according to your description. Well, I should already have it. Just south of where you are. Nope. Ow. I already have it. Then. This place was way too big. Templar camp. Probably already have that one. What's 11? Fort Connor. At Fort Connor you've got 2. So let me... There you should have around 2 of them. So let me go there and check that out first. You know, you're not wrong. Anyway.
Nothing to report, sir.
So there should be 2 mosaic pieces here. In or around Fort Connor. Oh, I didn't even realize these were enemies. Also, I may have to up the volume of my alerts because I couldn't hear. any of them. Well, I can hear the gifted sub, but I don't hear the other ones very well. Just checking around here that the mosaic piece isn't in here. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Because according to the map that I have pulled up, there's two in close proximity.
Anyone who'd come after these refugees needs a good killing.
Oh, I don't necessarily disagree with you. There's another house there. I guess it's worth just making sure it's not there. Can I just say that looking for those mosaic pieces is annoying? I'm going to assume I have both of those. Then there is one over here. I mean, fair. But I'm already at it, so... It's one more piece. I just want to finish that one piece. I'm just that stubborn. It's my nature, I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong. I am having fun doing it. It's just looking for a needle in a haystack. It's a really big map, and it doesn't really, you know, show which ones you found and which ones you haven't. I'm going to assume there's one in here somewhere. What I might do instead, however, is do it for next stream when I have looked up a video or something about it, so that I at least know all these locations. Because I do want to get that piece on stream. Oh. I didn't even think it was here. I came here because I thought I'd find an item. I swear, as soon as I give up, I just get it. Let's go back to Haven. Skyhold. Haven's gone. It's Skyhold. But yes, I did it. While it's loading, I need to send a message to someone. There you go. So let's have a listen to the... Where is the fall? Oh.
Stone man, Inquisitor.
Can you interpret the meaning?
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Alright, let's have a look at this. The Mason's Tale, The Fall. Now, here's a happy study. The fall and the face that says, why did we try to go where there were no stairs? Because you go into an impossible building like that, you're coming out on fire, and then it will flip or something. I still do not see the appeal of dreams. So, your 7 magisters entered, and they came out blighted and not sure which way is up. I'll pass that off to the sculptors trying to represent madness. I mean, towers here, unended over there. You know what kind of force it would take to flip that much stone? It do more than burn your beard. Oh, hey Sketch! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Wastelands. Also, I was born in darkness, molded by it. I did not see the light of day until I was already a man. I mean, I also live in darkness, so I can see the confusion. But mine looks dope. Yeah, been at it for a while, and I'll be at it for a while longer. I think I just saved the wardens. Thank you. It's one of the few I can somewhat pull off. It probably also helps that I'm actually wearing a mask. Anyway, here's something interesting though. You've got a hint of pigment and leaf causing some sheen, but there's meant to be more. All of these were painted and repainted at some point to match whatever lord's tree holder. But there's a type of finishing that you can do, a very fine and time-consuming pass that evens the surface. Do it right, you can get stone as smooth as glass, and that tower and beardy skull are meant to have it, and only a little is present on the others. So the first time this carving was wheeled out, it would have looked like Beardy was the target, so maybe he was the first in the door, and the light it burns him and spreads to the other, and the polish or leaf would have caught light like a mirror and caused the viewer to squint. They'd have to look down or away, joining the magisters in their punishment. Makes them feel part of it. That's what I figure anyway. And it would sure keep the children out of the feast hall. Okay, let's take a look. What mission am I going to do here now? Prix de Lyon. Emerald Graves and Prix de Lyon. Seeing red. And that's in... So... Okay. I have already gone to the Emerald Graves, so... Mission... Before the dawn... So there's a couple that I can do here. So the first thing I should probably do is... Let me travel. So I'm going to need Varric for seeing red, Cassandra and Blackwall, because those are the three that I need. Those are the trees whose mission I need here. So I'm going to do that. So I think the first thing I should do is get to this camp. Let me get that out of the way first. I'm not going to do too many of the missions here. I'm just trying to bide my time so that I can clear up some of the war table missions. And from there I am actually planning on starting up the Empress mission. Because I assume I'll probably come here at some point during one of the main story, and then I'll do the missions here. It would also be nice if I could get that flower. Then I could also finish that mission in the hinterlands. Might claim that logging stand. That one wasn't even attached to the rock. That's a weird mug, though. Oh, I found a landmark. Andraste's promise. When her chant is spoken from all corners of the world, the Maker will return. We are one day closer to his coming. Well, there is primeval red lyrium there, so I might grab that first, since it seems to be on my way. Elfroot. Elfroot. Another landmark. Wolves. Oh, it was up there. The guide. Historians have been unable to identify the mysterious and cloak-pointing figure in the Emerald Graves. Some believe it a representation of the elven god Falondin, known also as the Friend of the Dead, or the Guide. Others believe it is an elaborate elven joke, its punchline lost to time. Have you actually asked the elves for this? Who it might be? Scrolled note. You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers, hung them from the trees, is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard, when I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. The screaming face of a murdered bastard, right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long, I would hear it howling. I hadn't been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Brian. Deep mushroom. And there's probably red lyrium in here. There's also missions in here. And a mosaic piece. I think I just accidentally took care of a boss. From Sister Cousteau, Hugh. Yes, I know what Duhamel thinks about the people in Watcher's Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because of Duhamel and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we must eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Yours faithfully, Sister Cousteau. From Sister Cousteau. As I have said, there is no reason to worry about the other Freeman cells. Since we are in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Vir Adalen, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It is the same with us. We are all part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours, that I promise. Okay, and there seems to be someone captured.
Please. The guards had a key. It's over there. You're going the wrong way. Not that way. Yes, that way. Keep going. You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
I mean, I guess.
Thank the Maker, thank you.
Good resources in here. Well, that was everything. That one just stands there. Or they all just stand here. A letter home. My dearest Aline, have you had news of the war? They say it will take over all Orlais. People say the mine is about to be shut down. No one wants to be caught in the middle of the fighting. I had a good thing here, good coin. In a year or two I might have made enough to go home and marry. Now this war comes along and ruined everything. I'll stay as long as I can. Don't wait for me. Leave as soon as you can. Perhaps in a city like Mont-Saint-Mar there will be guards and militia keeping the peace. Your brother, John.
This is a nice change from Skyhold.
I don't know if I'm supposed... Am I supposed to cross that? Yes, I was. Guys. Gee, thanks. Anyway. Yeah. And another landmark. Andraste's mercy. Elves were guilty of the greatest sin, of turning from the Maker, but we will show them mercy, for that is what Andraste teaches. What was that? Monthly report. Master cows. Numbers are fantastic, sir. Trade's booming with all this lyrium showing up. Maybe it's red instead of blue, but people are still buying. That mage we picked up can look into what the color means. He needs to start earning his keep. We have more coin on hand too. No need to pay off some greasy dwarfs, since the red stuff isn't from the deep roads. Must be killing them. Someone struck lyrium up here and they're not getting a piece. Vishlan.
Note. It claims this red lyrium is not coming from the deep roads.
But there's a lot to do here. There's also a mission there I might as well check out. Investigate. Let me check what this is. Oh. Let me take care of that rift first. I know I said that I wouldn't do any of the, not many of the side missions. I still end up doing some of them. But that murder does intrigue me, so... Silver Falls. No elven treasure was hidden beneath the falls. That ridiculous tale lost me 6 soldiers. If I find the man who started the rumor, I'll kill him myself. Let me set up that camp and then I can go back, look if I can send any more out, and then I can probably call it up. Well, I found that weird villa. I should go around it, though. I can check out that villa later. Can I make my way up here? It's kinda steep. No. So I should just go around. That's fine. I also still haven't found that flower that I need. I should find them here somewhere.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, now let me first of all go to Skyhold. I've gotten some ingredients, so I should probably also check whether or not I can actually upgrade my potions, because that's also going to be important in the long run. I don't think I'll have equipment to make. Might double check because I'm there. Let me first set up the war table.
Inquisitor.
I should have 2 people available to send out, so that's another 2 missions done. Hopefully. Alliances, reaching ever upward. We received word from Lady Eustace Richelieu, who presumes more and more to speak for the Thibault. She is also quick to use us and we. Leliana. Lady Richelieu's letter follows. A bold move, Inquisitor. Lord Desrosiers was mortified, if not mortally so. It is said he cannot bear to show his face, and face is all many of his generation value. I do hope he will do nothing drastic. I also hope that the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify the lines that have been established. We shall see. Okay. Oh? Save the girl and boy? You mean on the world map? A letter delivered to Skyhold. It was a pleasure meeting with your representative. We are happy to lend the Inquisition our support. Tyrion Veneto, on behalf of Her Grace Duchess Amalia. Or do you mean in the Emerald Graves? Oh. I don't have that right now. Alright. Well, I'll try and keep an eye out. Because I do think that Resilio, or whatever her name is, seems very power hungry. So if I can save them, I probably will. Copies of Hard and High Turn and Hard and High Turn 3, the repuntioning, sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale. Found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. That magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a comte, not a magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donnan. Obviously, object of plot is sort of Hessarian, not a penny dreadful author. Close look at the rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believed might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Liliana on that one. Report in the Arcanist Dagna's hand. An official request, made officially. The Inquisitor has suffered exposure to the tears of the veil and the energy of the Fate. To properly help him endure these forces, I need to understand them. I need samples, I need remnants, I need to see. If it pleases, I request the resources for a grand experiment to peer through the veil, or as far as I can. It's an expensive investment, I know, but it is necessary. It's only fair. I need to see. I wrote that twice. It's important to me. Arcanist Dagna.
At your service.
Oh, so much going on. But I'll try and keep that in mind, Shady. Because that is something he would probably do. Did I get an amulet of power? I did. For Vivian.
Where's my hammer?
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. I wonder. Nothing. Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 4, Tier 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Would it stop? Can I put any upgrades? It already has. It can't. And it can't. Okay. How's my inventory looking? Let me see if I have anything to store. And since there's a store here anyway, so all, did I just sell, oh no, an amulet of magic, not an amulet of power. Okay, so more money. I'm actually going to use the opportunity to go check something out. It's just me entering, so I don't know why I would select a party for that.
We had a visitor the other day. Turned out to be a Venatori. We fed him to the monster under the floorboards. He made a delightful crunching noise. Are they all like that?
They probably are. So if you find more, go right ahead. I'd like schematics. Staff of corruption, fire staff. Sundering. I can buy one great weapon. Wouldn't even know what to buy. What is that? Staff. Great axe. Bow. Staff. Staff. Great sword. Okay, that is an investment, but I need to know let me go back to Skyhold, and after that I'll probably save. I'm just hoping I can get a better armor because I don't like this armor on Dark. It doesn't fit him. The only reason I have it equipped is because it's the best armor I currently have, so I'm hoping I can craft him a better one. Especially because I have a lot of dragon gear.
Inquisitor.
Not trying to step on your toes.
It is better. Let me save it. Because I'm going to try, since this is a... No, actually, I'm not going to make it a masterpiece. I'm going to make it a level 3. It's probably not going to be as good, but it's going to get a lot closer. So... not enough of that. Can make it out of that. I should probably check what else I have. No, that's the only one I can make it out of. Heal bonus, spirit resistance, fire resistance, magic defense, electric resistance, heal, spirit, magic, heal, electric, spirit, magic, electric, spirit, heal. I don't really heal, so I might go with spirit resistance. Willpower, 5 willpower, 5 magic, 3 magic, 2 willpower, 6 willpower, 6 willpower, 3 magic, 3 willpower. That's a good one. Cold resistance. Cold resistance. Where's that bear? No. Don't have a lot of tier 3 leather. Give me extra range defense. It's just temporary, but this is a good armor piece. Plus 45 willpower. Jesus, I can't replace that because that's a lot of willpower. Light arms, light legs, sigil. Let's take a look at craft armor. That doesn't really add the way that I wanted to add. Same with that one. That does do a lot of willpower, but it's good armor, but apparently I can't swap it out because this gives 45 willpower, which is a lot of damage. Or is that mana? Regardless, this is probably where I'm gonna call it, so I'll save it. And I have now crossed 108 hours. Still, that's a lot. Anyway, let me first see if there's any other content I can show. And then we're going to raid someone. And I think I know just who to raid. Although I will say he might be in some spoiler territory, so we should be careful with the raid for those who don't want to be spoiled by Baldur's Gate. But yeah, first let's see for any additional content. Clips. There is one clip, but not from this stream, but from the last stream when I didn't watch clips. So we can watch that now as soon as it's done loading. So let me just set that up. Do that away, that, and this. There we go. So this clip is called A True Monster. And it is made by Teed. So why am I a true monster? I should probably turn on sound. Who is he sold? Who
is he sold?
I plead the fifth. Which I don't know if that even applies, because I'm not American, but I plead the fifth. Anyway, of course you had to clip that, Teets. Of course you had to clip that. A sigh. But yeah, it was fun. It was a good stream today. A lot happened, and I'm actually happy to see where I'm headed. It might not be perfect, and I might have made mistakes, but I think I did well, and I'm proud of what I achieved. So with that, it's a good note to end it on. So let's go say hi to Silver, shall we? And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.